Let's go. Who's liking what? Michael Burry. Okay, can we get another breakout here, Mr. CNSP? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good day. Good day. Good day. Good morning. Happy Monday. Good morning. Yeah, I want to see that candle breakout above. Yeah, that's the silly resistance there. Okay. Do, 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 do. So we're testing the high of the day here for CNSP. What a good run though. Look at this chart. This is such a nice looking chart. Such a nice looking chart, right? Really predictable. So I like that. Right? Double bottoms, triple bottoms, higher lows, breakouts. Continuation. It just looks really nice. And here comes brand new highs of the day. So $10.50. The actual high was like 10.56. Um, do I like which? Ali, take a guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. So like I said before, like the number one, when you look at the stream title, that's usually the best performing stock right now. But that often changes, like that changes once we get to the open because then people are like, well, this stock has been running forever now. Let's move on to something else. So then the number two becomes like, something that could potentially turn around and catch up, right? So that's how like I structure it. Number one is the best performing stock. But how many times do we get to the open and number one becomes like rubbish because it was running so much and people are just tired, right? They're like, that's 350%. That's a lot, right? So, but this looks really good right now. I'm going to look at that daily chart in a second. I just want to see if we can break above that, pre-market high. So if you look to the left-hand side, you can see that wick right there. That was the high from that initial, from kind of the second, third run. But this was good though. Like this was really good, guys. Look at that, right? That was really nice. Really nice. They're rejecting it off that resistance for now, off the double top. You can see that, right? So that level is going to be a pretty big deal, right? So like this level that they rejected it at, so I can almost move that circle a little bit higher to that. Oof, damn, they slapped it. It's almost you would think these guys just did an offering, but see, this is the problem, right? This is the problem. The closer we get to the open, the more people are like, okay, this stock has been running a lot. It might be time for me to move on, right? We're coming to the open, and then everybody starts selling, and then it drops, and then we move on to number two, right? That's usually been the story. So NIVF looks good too, nice float, nice everything, right? But it does need to start curling back above the VWAP. PN has been good this morning too, so we'll keep an eye on that. And then CLNN, I would say those are my top four names for now, right? So CNSP, NIVF, PN, and then CLNN. And then there are a few more random stocks, like RLYB and some other stuff like that, that we can take a look at. But for now, those are the top four. Alrighty. Yeah. I think a lot of you have made some really nice monies. Yeah, Nancy. Nancy got in at 970, sold at 1030, right? So a lot of people were selling above $10 there. Tiffany got in at 850, sold at 1044, right? So a lot of people were taking profits at that resistance. So when you guys can see that resistance and you're taking profits, a lot of people out there are also like, excuse me, I see the double top. Don't tell me you don't see the double top. I see it. Right? So if you're taking your monies, I'm gonna take my money too. Yeah. Let's go, Dara. Dara says, made my daily on CNSP. Now just cruising. Let's go, Dara. Love that. Good job. Love it, love it, love it. So let's see if it stays above the 50 here or gives us a really nice retest at the open, and then we can go from there. We can go from there. Alrighty. But yeah, when you look at these charts, though, as much as CNSP is sold off, it's still the best looking chart. But yeah, we'll see if some of these ones can take over though in 10 minutes. Let's go. Preaching fire and brimstone. And stop losses. Yes, please, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Hopefully, you all had a wonderful weekend. You're rested and ready to cook. I mean, the way we're starting the week, hopefully, it's a really good week because when a stock is up 350% and the market isn't open yet, then, you know, I think it's going to be a good week. Let's go, please. Let's go. No, 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 no. MNDR showed up with some news too, but not a whole lot happening there. I mean, when I say not a whole lot, I mean like nothing explosive, but they had some news and the stock is moving up nicely here. Nothing crazy though, like it's 14%, 11%, right? Like that's not that big of a deal. So, and also it's still in that phase first run. Yeah, still in that first wave of the run here, but it does look okay though. All right, so we'll keep an eye on this one. PN, we mentioned PN as being, part of the top four, right? Nice little pop there. Greg, hello, hello. So VWAP retest here for PN. So that's not too bad. Yeah, no, we do have some good names going into the open. I think the question for some of these names though is which of them will actually take over the volume when the market opens. You know? Yeah, let's see. Usual question for you guys in the chat. Kristen, good job on this one. I think you're still in this one, right? Yeah, good job. Yeah, it does look good. What is your favorite stock going into the open? I think I know what Kristen's gonna say. She's gonna say it's PN, my favorite. It's my favorite. So really nice base, nice pop on PN. CNSP PN. Okay, sounds good. CLNN sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, no, we'll keep an eye on these names and then see what the price action looks like at the open. This was a really good, this was a really good run. CNSP, also a really good time to sell the damn thing. Exactly, Tip. Um, right? So really good run on CNSP. Like I said, also a really good time to sell though at a double top coming into the open. Yeah, take your money. Don't worry about the rest. All right, see if we can come all the way back down to the bottom and retest the VWAP and then curl again. So yeah, and then go from there. Cool. NIVF just looks like it's chilling here, just chilling. It's like, hey, I'm just gonna sit here and relax at above 220. And then PN is like, you know what? I'm not waiting around for this rubbish anymore. I'm just gonna cook. Just gonna cook. Yeah, that's a really nice push. A very nice push. Yeah, good job, Kristen. That was a good shout too. I'm not holding anything into the open. Can't love these. Yep, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. There is a little bit of resistance in this area here, right? At $6 for PN, which makes a lot of sense. $6, and then yeah, if they can break through that level, then it's definitely going to become a really good stock at the open. Ready? You know what I'm going to do actually. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a really good shout. That was a really good shout from Kristen. Kristen C, good job. Yeah, there you go. You might not notice that, but yeah, good job on that. Steven says, made my day on CNSP. I'm out. Yeah, when a stock runs as much as CNSP is ran this morning, a lot of people are going to be done before the market even opens, right? I mean, like, and the thing too is like you can't just look at this and say, oh, but like it just ran in one shot. No, like this thing was running for a damn long time, right? Very long time. So again, this is the beauty of being in a community, right? This is the beauty of being in Discord, right? Because you miss out on all of this all came out at 7 a.m. this morning. You don't have to wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning, or at 5 a.m. in the morning, 7 a.m. usually people are awake. Everybody's awake by 7 a.m. in the morning, right? So, like by the time the news dropped, at $2.30, right, and it's pumping like that, right? Even if you missed this entire first run, there was an opportunity on a dip, and then a second run, and then a massive dip, and then a big run, and then another dip, and another run, and another one, and another one, right? Dan says nope. Right? So again, sometimes guys, not being a part of a community that has the right tools and the right people, most importantly, right, can cost you. So when you show up, when you wake up at 9 a.m. in the morning and the drool is still coming out of your mouth, and and then you're like, what do I buy? Oh my gosh, it's Monday morning. What do I buy? Right? Some people are already done with the day and they're about to go shopping. Tiffany. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat. Just don't sign up for a level that says sold out because you will be roasted, you know? I love Discord community, but no, I'm waking up at 4 a.m. That's what I mean, right, Tiff? Like you do not have to be awake at 4 a.m. in the morning if you don't want to, right? The news for this one came out at 7 a.m. Even at 8 a.m., there were still opportunities. Even at 8:30, there were still opportunities, right? Even at 9 a.m., there were still opportunities. 9 a.m. was all the way down here, almost another retest, and then another big run. So, you know, yeah. So now let's see if these things can open and give us some opportunities here. MNDR with that news, this is still looking okay. There is some resistance at $1.20 like there usually is. So let's see what happens. Dad. Yeah. If you wake up at 9 a.m. and there's drool coming out of your mouth and on your pillow, and you're like, what do I buy now? You can buy a sign that says congratulations. You can buy a sign that says congratulations. And then in the back, yeah, you can put on there, you played yourself. And then on the side, you can say rule number 249, no sleeping in. Anyways, cool. So some weakness in this one. This one's looking good, breaking above that 120. I think we're going to need a dip or a retest on this one, though. HTCO announced this morning that they were canceling an offering, something like that. So that's the only reason why I have that up there. Good morning, Luna. There's a bit of a double top on RLYB, $14.30 something cents there. PN, you can see the resistance, right? At $6. It's because of the left-hand side wall there. You can see it, right? So $6 wall. So good job on taking gains on this one, everybody. Watch that view up though. So $5 in like 70 cents. Watch that level for a bit of a curl. If it doesn't, then you're looking for the 200 EMA, closer to 540. Alrighty. For CNSP again, this is the best looking stock coming into the open. It has been, right? So let's see if we can reclaim the 50 and then get another pop. So it's up 300% though, which is impressive. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Monday. Let's make some monies. So again, CNSP is most likely number one going into the open. NIVF, I'm still watching that 200 EMA at like $2.20. Right, I like this one. If we can stay above that 200 EMA, if not, we might go back for that 170 area. But for now, let's just see this between $2 and 220. Let's see if we can get a curl at this level at the open. Cool. And then obviously the market's open. So CNSP, can we get a curl, or are we just gonna play games here? There we go. We're getting a bit of a curl here at the open. Right. So again, this is the number one stock. I don't think anybody is questioning that. Right. No questions at all. Number one, best performer this morning. The only question now though is, can we get some proper levels on this? Right. Can we just kind of play games? NIVF again, like I said, let's see if we can stay above this 220 level. We're just kind of going back and forth. You can see how wild these candles are. Right. Look at that. Right. So from 220, we just popped to 240. So again, these candles are just wild. So if you don't feel safe yet, just sit on your hands. Right? You sit on your hands. just relax for a little bit, and then let's go from there. But this one is the number 2 stock. Obviously, the only thing I don't like about the stock is the way the candles are moving. They're definitely moving like crackheads, you know. But it is holding that 220 level we were kind of looking for though, and there goes 240 there, right? So a little bit of a bounce. See if these candles can reclaim the VWAP, because that's going to be the turning point for this one. If it can reclaim the VWAP, cool, cool. We're still dipping here. Yeah, this one's just showed no signs of life yet. CLNN, no signs of life. Nice push on this. Still dipping. Oof, that's a nasty rejection on this one, right? So again, the top 2 stocks, guys, right? CNSP and NIVF, right? Those are the top 2 for now. So no questions about that. Our next resistance, as you can tell, is between 1020 and 1055 on this one, right? And then our resistance for this one is that initially, right below 250 here, right? NIVF. So let's see if we can break through. Break through, Caitlin. Break through. Okay, I like the hold of the 220 though, so that's good. Did anybody take a gamble on NIVF here at 220? Anybody? So this VWAP is going to be a resistance, whether you like it or not. Whether you like number 2, don't like number 2, nobody cares, right? So again, this level right here, it needs to close above before it's ready for a bigger push, right? So right now, the number 1 is like, hey, I'm the best stock in the market, whether you like me, you don't like me, right? So 1020 to 1050, that's your resistance. So you can see how it's pushing into that range and then backing off, right? So a lot of people are going to be selling at that level. This is the 3rd time we're testing this level. So if you look all the way to the left-hand side, you can see that initial high and then middle and then now. So there's a lot of selling in this area. If we can break and close through that level, then send it. Send it, Mr. Stock. Send it, send it, send it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CNSP. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding CNSP. Yeah, I honestly don't know why. Like these brokers are all restricting stuff now. I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, you see that rejection on NIVF, right? So whether you like the VWAP or you don't like the VWAP, that level right there needs to be broken. Right? So back to retesting 220 again. Right? Same thing with CNSP, resistance between 1020 and 1050. So a lot of people are taking their profits. Right? So those two stand out. MNDR, like I said, this one hasn't done too badly this morning, too poorly. And there's a bit of a supply zone up there, but I like the way that it's retesting and holding the VWAP. Like it's just a nice flow at the VWAP. Right? So we have some good stonks this morning at least. I also like how NIVF is bouncing up 220, right? So 220 is our support. We like it, right? Number 2, blah, 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 right? Well, someone's going to say, but number 2 is not amazing. Number 2 is so bad, right? But really, if you're getting in where you're supposed to be getting at, right, at 220-ish, you have opportunities to say, hey, at least I'm green, right? Let me manage the position, right? So, and then there goes another rejection, guys, at the same stupid level. Same stupid level. It's U1 just sent out an alert at 6:37. Why do I have an alert for U1 at 6:37? Maybe it's pushing up a little bit then. Maybe I think I know why. We were doing a class over the weekend and then I set an alert for 6:37. I'll go back and take a look at some point. And take a look ski. Yeah, no, this one's low key, just pushing, but then you have resistance up here in the supply area, right? So NIVF is also just kind of chilling in that area too. So right in the middle, it's like, do I go or do I not go? Do I go or do I not go? Right? So we shall see. We shall see. Playing too many games. Right? Stuff like that just gets annoying and people dump it, but it's still holding the damn 220. Yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's almost like the that resistance is at like $1.35 here for MNDR. So It's going to need to break through that level. I think we're ready for a breakout. I think we're ready for a breakout, Mr. Market Maker. Give us a breakout. We need some boom skis. It looks like this one's yeah. So HTCO is coming back up a little bit slowly, right? So again, like I said, this guy's canceled an offering, so they're so that's not a bad thing. And then I like the way that RLYB is bouncing off that 200 EMA. Same resistance though, $14.30. So it needs to break through that level. Needs to break through that level. And then we're still stuck around 1020 here for CNSP. ELPW is halted up, so is EEIQ. EERQ. And NIVF is being so annoying. So annoying. So annoying, but it's still holding the 220 level, which is so stupid. So just hold the damn level and just give us a pop. Yeah, it's just going sideways here. Just going sideways. Hello, Mezia. $2.33. Dan promised us a boomski. Where's the boomskis? Where is the boomskis? Is it coming now? There we go. There we go. There we go. Dan promised us a boomskis. There we go. Dan promised us a boomskis. He said, I promise. Boomskis. There we go. There we go. Dan said, I promise you a boomskis. Boomskis. There we go. So 350, we're breaking through that VWAP. Not quite closing above it yet, but we are breaking through. AMC just dropped news, by the way. So more than 4.4 million guests at AMC theaters and cinemas, blah, blah, blah. Rubbish. Nobody cares. Anyways, Dan promised us a boom skis. Where is the boom skis? So nice little pop, right? So again, people complain all the time. You have to be accountable, right? So, and if you were gonna buy NIVF, guys, if you were gonna buy NIVF, what price should you have bought at? How can you know? X? Because Dan promised. He promised. How can you know? Because he promised, right? Number two, $2.55. If you were gonna buy NIVF, what price should you have bought at? Somebody tell me. If you were gonna buy the stock, what price should you have bought at? I'm asking you guys in the chat. If you're like, this is number two, it's number two. Oh my gosh, I want to buy, but I don't know where to buy. Oh my gosh, right? Kevin, Dan promised us a boomski. Hey, it worked, Dan. It worked. If you're gonna buy the stock, thank you very much, right? So this is what I'm trying to get out of you guys, right? So you understand. When I say something, you should also understand why I'm saying it, right? You don't just want to say, "Oh, but Blaze said this." But why did I say 220 was a good spot to hold? Why? Right? Right? So again, we wanna be on the same page. My job isn't to show up and pump stocks and say, "Oh, but no." My job is to educate you, right? So you know exactly what I'm talking about, and we're all on the same page. When I miss something, you can say, "Hey, Blaze, go look at this," so we can all make monies together, and then you can help the next person and the next person and the next person, right? Just because the stock is number two doesn't mean you just jump in. You want to know why you're jumping in. Well, I mean, if it's holding 220, right? Simple, right? And 220, and you have the 200 EMA not too far below in the golden pocket, and it's consolidating at that level, maybe that's not a bad gamble, right? If I'm going to take a risk, I want to take a risk at a spot where it makes sense, right? Not because some random person on YouTube just said, hey, it has to make sense. And again, just be careful. The thicker the red zone, the more selling you're gonna see. So NIVF looking okay there. So where's that person that was complaining last week about number two? Where is that person? Where's Dylan? Dylan, don't worry, I remember. Dylan, are you in the chat? Did you get in this time? Did you get in? Anyway, so yeah, this looks good, guys. There's some resistance there. CNSP still looks good to me. Why? Because it's holding the 50 EMA already. So, like I said, those are the top two stocks for now, for me at least. Right? As the day progresses, obviously that will change. Right? Pizza is late to the party. That's why number two said, "Thank you very much." Number two says pizza is late. Dan promised us a boomskis. Hey, yo, Dylan, how are you? How are you? Hopefully, you're a good sport, Dylan. When I roast, I promise it's not personal. I'm trying to get everybody to be accountable, right? And understand that we're all gonna make mistakes, but we learn and we move on, right? So teamwork, alrighty. And if honestly, if I could tell you to buy a stock and it could go up 1,000,000%, I would tell you. Pinky promise, right? And then we could go to the Hut Trades Island and just chill. Yeah. Okay, anyway, so yeah, there's a lot of resistance up there for NIVF, as you can tell. A lot of resistance up there, right? And the fact that you can see it stalling up there, guys, in a thick, double thick red zone, right? It's like a triple red zone. Look at that. You can see like there's like three different layers of red zone in that specific area. When you see that, people are gonna sell, right? No, on the Hut Trades Island, there are gonna be coconuts, smoothies, cookies, all the food you can eat, and stock chart. That's it. That's it. Yeah, nothing else. Nope. Well, the women would be Hut Trades members, but yeah, no other. Yeah. Anyways, Jay, let me on that island, Spencer. Yes. Honestly, Peter, like, see, that's what I mean. Like, Weeble was never this, like, picky about. All of a sudden now, all the brokers are getting, restricted. Like, okay, yeah, like, what's going on? Yeah, this is, yeah, like, this year is the first time like Weeble started restricting. Like, why they're restricting stocks? Is it a thing that we're missing, or like what's going on? Pretty silly if you ask me. Anyways, Canadian stock, yes, please. Anyways, yeah. So CNSP is still looking like the number one stock, isn't it? Yeah, still looking like the number one stock. We still need that breakout though, guys. You can see that 1050, 1020 area, right? So this stock is still looking very, very nice, right? Still looks like the captain. Um, is this one restricted on Weibo too, guys? MNDR is looking like it wants to break through that resistance, huh? It's really trying here, guys. Really trying. MNDR, really fighting. It really, really wants to break through that level. Yeah. That's so stupid. It's so stupid how these stocks are restricted on there. You know what? Restricted and then pump it. So, anyways, that's a lot of volume for a restricted stock, right? This is why you need to have multiple brokers, guys. And as much as like, does Robinhood give restrictions or no? Already, PJ? Damn! Out of settled funds, traded too much pre-market. See you tomorrow, PJ. As long as you made money, forget about forget about running out of monies. Robinhood restricts stocks as well. Really? I've never seen anybody complain about Robinhood restricting stocks though. No issues with Robinhood. Yeah, yeah, because I haven't seen any issues. Uh, yeah, Dylan. Yeah, honestly, it's so stupid. So stupid. Yeah, exactly. I think Mumu does the same thing too, TJ. Robinhood and SoFi restrict some of the penny stocks. Okay, that yeah. Those I can understand. I just don't understand why a broker that's trading a stock that's listed on a Nasdaq or New York Stock Exchange would be restricting a stock that's um yeah. Since it starts 4 a.m. as well. Yeah, I would get two brokers. Like you can get Robinhood is pretty easy to open and manage, um, right? Very simple, and then get one of the 4 a.m. brokers, like interactive brokers, Webull, whatever you need to get. I just don't think though. Like I'm okay with the stock being restricted in pre-market, but once we get to the open and the stock is going up 1,000% and it's been restricted all day, that's gonna piss you off. You couldn't trade turbo on Robinhood. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't know what the issue is with these things. Anyways, PN is still holding that beautiful bottom, guys. Kirsten, I know you guys were, that $5 bounce. So PN needs to stay above that level. HTCO still looking very good with the cancellation of their, so that looks nice. Super volatile though, so be careful with that thing. MNDR finally broke through, right? So MNDR says, thank you very much, guys. Right? So red, I know you're holding this one, so you should be happy with it. Right? So $1.35 breakout, and then boom skis. No, HTCO, nice pop. Yeah, so $10.35 there. 10.50, 10.70. Damn, that thing is going. HTCO said, "Hey guys, I'm back." Yeah, the spread on this thing is a bit dangerous though, so be careful. Jay, I'll take a look at you one. I'll take a look in a second. I have Robinhood and Weibo for early. Yeah. HTCO's halted up, guys. Halted up. HTCO's halted up. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to keep an eye on this one because of that, the news they had this morning. The news came out, the stock initially popped, but then came back down, but the news was still very good. And then it's just been slowly creeping up and then halted up. So, yeah. The volume isn't amazing. That's why you can see that the spread is like that. But I'm sure now that the stock is halted, you're gonna see that volume start to kick in. Right? NIVF guys, again, nice little curl from a level that it should have curled at, right? After consolidating, but it also failed at a level that it should have failed at. Right? There's like a triple layer of resistance. Once you get to like 260 there, right? So nice run, right? If you go from the bottom to the top and you don't have a stop loss, you see the resistance, you're not taking profits, you see it stalling, you see it breaking below the VWAP, and you're not taking profits, then you're very greedy, right? Very greedy. And again, you shouldn't be buying back at 220 this time. Why? There's a difference, right? There's a difference between getting to 220 and you can see it consolidating. There's a difference to getting to 220 and it's a fat red candle and it's breaking right below, right? There's a difference. So price action is key. So you can't just have a level in your head and say, oh, but no, right? Same thing as going up. Like you can say, oh, I want to see $3, I want to see 280 at the very top, right? But when you see that triple layer of resistance and you can see it stalling and you see the doji candle, right? Maybe it's a sign, right? So it's one thing to have ideas in your head. It's another thing to look at the price action and let it lead you, in a specific direction. Alrighty. MNDR still looks really good. $1.50 still needs to be broken and held. Right. So it needs to break through that level and hold that level. For some reason though, CNSP is just like that thing is like, hey, just so you guys know, I'm still the best looking stock in the market, but I'm just gonna chill. Just gonna chill right below resistance. And then when no one's looking, I'm either gonna hold up or hold down. Yeah, Dylan, again, that's where greed comes in though, right? Like if there's nobody on earth that would tell me that they're not willing to buy this thing at 220 and sell at 260, right? Yeah. So simple price action. PN. CL and N just chilling above a golden pocket there. Yeah. Really? Damn. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see, Jay. You won. You won. Yeah, that was a nice dip, right? We talked about this one in the Saturday class. If you haven't watched the class, that class is for everybody, all the legend and above members. So that the class was recorded, so you can watch it after the stream. Alrighty, we talked about U1, we talked about some other opportunities as well. So if you haven't watched the class that we did on Saturday, make sure you watch it at some point. Alrighty. Honestly, Jay, like this, like, are you in a position, or what's your question? Right? Let me know. Help me out with the details. HCCO still halted up. I think we're waiting for one of these stocks here to give us another opportunity. Some of them look good, but yeah, they also look suspicious at the same time. Yeah, it needs to get back above the 50 and the 200 to regain the volume. So if it can get back above $5.40, you should have a bit more volume. But that support has been nice, still around $5. So this area at the bottom here at 5-ish has been holding up really well, right? And it has been for a while now. So as long as it continues to hold there, then that's not a bad thing. But the difference now too is it's losing that volume below the 200 and the 50, right? You're looking for position. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that at the highs of the day, Jerry. Right, I wouldn't be doing that at the highs of the day, testing pre-market highs. With 120,000 shares in volume. I mean, even on Friday, the volume was pretty low, but I think you need more information here. Alrighty, so it's gonna need to break above. It's gonna need to reclaim $7 at the very least, right? Or simply just give you a retest. But that volume needs to come in, right? Because look at that. Like, I've had this chart up for a few minutes now, right? And not a single candle showed up. Not one candle, Jerry. That tells you how low the volume is. Right? People wanted to take advantage of the dip, but right now everybody's like, okay, we took advantage of the dip. Okay, now what? Like, look at that. Not a single move, no volume. So you want to be, a bit more cautious. A bit more cautious. MNDR is breaking through the $1.50 area, and HTCO still halted up. Very nice, Rumteen. I like that. I like that. I like that. You're cooking. Manchester United is cooking. Tim is happy. You know, there you go. MNDR 157. So nice little breakout. 158. 159. It's a nice little push. Champions League next year? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. You guys just need to find another Casemiro though. Because menu is not going to be enough. Uh, you out? Let's go, pizza. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Am I muted, Winterfell? No, I'm shaking my hand. No, not muted. Did you book FIFA tickets? Those tickets are so expensive, Alwyn. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, who in their right mind buys a ticket for $11,000? Like who does that? Like if you want to watch like more than a game, how much those tickets are gonna cost? That's crazy. I was looking for one and it cost $1,200. Like even that is, like I've never seen World Cup tickets cost that much for a single game. And then that's just the ticket to go somewhere. You have to worry about like flying there, hotel there, like everything else. How are they that expensive? Like I don't know. Who in the right mind thought that was okay? I don't know. Yeah, MNDR is definitely done well. It's a nice chart. So yeah, they had the latest news coming into the open. One trade, yeah. I think they know it's North America, right? North America, people in North America will sometimes, just buy stuff. Right? If everybody said, you know what, we're not gonna do this, those prices would drop. Right? But people are gonna leverage themselves on credit cards and whatnot just so they can go to the World Cup. People wouldn't do that in other countries because, well, first of all, they just can't. But North America is a rich continent, so so it looks like CNSP just couldn't break out, right? But let's see if we can stay above the VWAP now, right? I think MJ, that's what you're looking for. North America, from the village. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. I think if everybody just did that, Luna, everything would fix itself. You know, those stadiums would be empty. It's like the Super Bowl. Like people spend like I was watching some of these videos. People were spending $13,000, $10,000 in the Super Bowl. It's like, but like to some degree though, like some of those experiences, like those are core memories for a lot of people. So $10,000 to some people is just money. When you go to the World Cup and you spend it with friends and you have that experience, like you know what I mean? Like so, it's a balance, right? It's a balance. So if you spend that money and you have the money, there's nothing wrong with it. You know, there's nothing wrong with it at all. What are you gonna do with the $10,000? Are you gonna eat it? If you have the money, like what are you gonna do with it? So yeah, they halted the damping and just said thank you very much, guys. That's it, and we're gonna halt it again at $13.30. Right? Damn. Look at the size of that candle. It's halted up, obviously, right? But look at the size of that candle. Damn. That's yeah. That thing said goodbye. That thing said pizza. Watch this. Yep. A month. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. A lot of people though like have dreams of going to the World Cup, Dreams. So yeah. It yeah. Yeah, the price action on this is just not something you just have to FOMO. Right? If you play with stuff like this, you just have to FOMO. Because the price action is not the best on this. Lots of cookies, I know, right, SB? Is it mainly from Europe? I don't know how many North Americans will buy the tickets. SB, honestly, I don't know. I think what they're doing is like they're releasing the tickets in like really small batches, so it looks like it's sold out. You know? Yeah. I've been to the World Cup, sat outside on the on the bridge by it. Yeah. No, the only World Cup I've been to is the Women's World Cup. Yeah. That was fun. Yeah. The Women's World Cup. And it looks like CNSP is curling back up here again. So now that it's in, HTCO pop, I think this one's like, hey, 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 don't go without me, right? You can see that support coming into the open in this area. So as long as CNSP stays above the VWAP, it's still okay, right? But clearly we know where that resistance is at. We know where the resistance is at. So that's still fine. NIVF super super weak, right? No signs of really. I mean, it looks like it's trying to hold $1.80, $1.85 for now. So let's see if it can reclaim $2. But it's trying to reclaim that area. PN has just been going back and forth here from $5 back to the 5200 EMA, right? So 50 and the 200 EMA, right? And then back down and then back up and then back down. Like it's just going back and forth here. So it needs the volume to break through. Obviously, HTCO's halted up, and then MNDR still trying to reclaim $1.50. Like I said, U1 just doesn't have any volume, right? Do you see any volume? No, right? Just sitting there like a crackhead. Anyways, anyways, uh, uh, I'll buy the sold out tickets, Anthony. I know, right? Exactly, exactly. Yep. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Also, like, think about all the traveling you have to do. Like, if you want to follow your team around, like those tickets, like 8 hour flights, from city to city, country, like different, countries. Craziness. They should have just done the World Cup all in the States, but I think they wanted to be inclusive and do Mexico and Canada, which is fine. So at least Canadians can watch the teams at home, Mexicans can watch the teams. Okay. The price action on these stocks today is a bit pre-market was so much nicer with the price action, right? So much nicer. Like we had some really good volatility there. Like look at pre-market. Like we had so many opportunities, like pump, dip ski, nice curly, back down, pump, dip ski. And then we get to the open, it's like look at this, look at these candles. Like what the hell is this? Look at that. Like what is this? But look at pre-market. Like it's so nice and clean. Like look at how clean this is. Right? Clean. And then we get to the open, it's like, okay, never mind. We're just gonna chill here. Right? What the hell are we doing? No games, Tim. The Canadian games are like 6 hour flights away. And then the tickets also not exactly nice. I know, Ali. It's crazy. Like it's like nice green, like pop down, pop. Like look at that. There's no flow to this at all. Right? Just up and down and up and down. Just so scammy all over the place. Uh, and they want to waste it on a ticket. Yeah, just silly, 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 silly. But honestly, though, like most of the time, if you think about it, the first hour is usually like this, and then after we get through, and then eventually people get tired, and something actually starts cooking. Yeah, ELPW is looking good. It's unhalted as well from its halt, right? ELPW, yeah, unhalted. So again, the volume is still coming in on this one with a little bit of resistance at $7, and said thank you very much, goodbye. Yeah. It's a nice pop. Oof, okay. Damn. See, if the stocks that are running right now are just like super volatile stocks, super volatile, you want to be very careful. Be very careful, please. You must have to be jumping in and out like really quickly on these positions now. Be very careful, please. I promise you that even if you don't play with anything in the morning, right? Wait till closer to lunchtime or in a little bit or after lunchtime, you're gonna find something you like. Alrighty? Pinky promise. Alrighty, so if everything is too crazy for you for now, just be patient. Something good will show up. One of these names will eventually look like a proper stock. Dang, Ajoya. Yeah. So yeah, retesting the highs. And then HTCO still halted up. Okay. Volatile. They're doing the long halt. Long halt and HTCO. HTCO. Probably. Chris, probably. Is NIVF trying to give us a double bottom there, or what is it doing? Just doesn't have enough volume though, and also being below that 200, it isn't exactly appealing. But yeah. The markets are kind of flat today. Kinda. I'm surprised Bitcoin isn't. Anyways, BTC. BTC. Yeah. Flatness then. Flatness. I think we just have to weather this initial, slow opening. Eventually, something good will show up. Pizza. You know when like it's the weekend, right? And you know when like a nice time to remind. I know I keep forgetting. I don't know why. Yeah, I need like a. do do do. Do. You're too busy losing soccer games. Yep. 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 You are not wrong. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, CNSP still gives the vibe like, hey, if you guys forget about me, I'm gonna remind you guys why you shouldn't forget about me, right? This one still gives up that vibe as CNSP, but the volume does need to come in, and then HTCO guys is halted down now, so it unhalted, and then unhalted at $14, drop back down to 12.50 and halted. So that's what I mean, right? Like these stocks are a little bit annoying. The price action, like stuff like this, you can't really There's no technicals to this other than a breakout FOMO, which is a like the best strategy for stuff like this is simply just breakouts, right? So to me, like CNSP is still looking like a standout name right now, like a standout name. Chris, I'm not sure. Not sure. Not sure. MNDR needs to get back above $1.50, or maybe they're just retesting this 136, 135 area for a breakout retest, which is fine too. So see if we can hold that level. Ready? But everything is just looking suspicious. Everything is just looking super suspicious. Okay. There we go. MNDR is like, are you guys talking about me? Can I bounce? You can't on Larry. Maybe that's not a bad thing, honestly. Maybe that isn't a bad thing. So retesting $1.50. Nice, Matt. Nice, very nice. Yeah, very very nice. Honestly, the fact that everything else is super volatile, people might just stick to scalping a name like MNDR. Peter, did you get back in on this one? Did you get back in, or you sold and you said thank you very much, goodbye? 154. Okay, sounds good, Vava. Okay, you took your monies. Good job though. Good scalp. Good scalpy. ah. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do, 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 do. 157. Can we get a brand new breakout here now? Or are we asking for too much? So $1.60. This thing moves like it has a massive float, where it really doesn't have a big float, but it really moves like that, doesn't it? Like a snail. At least something's moving now. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding MNDR. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding. No, 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 no. Dollar? Yeah, nice. There we go, 161. 161. Yeah. So brand new highs of the day on this thing. So the cheapest, slowest looking stock, right? Cheapest and slowest in nice charts. That's the one people are like, you know what? So that's what I mean. Like, you don't have to be rushing into anything at the open if you don't feel comfortable. Just be patient, and eventually things will start to turn around. Yeah, Andy, that's most likely because like the only way this thing would have stopped you out for 7%, Andy, is if you bought too high. That's the only way. Right? That's the only way. We have a new member. Oh, yeah, Brian is just renewing the membership. Welcome back, Brian. Welcome back. I made a stupid buy. Looks like it's being bailed out. Yeah, Lucas, you're definitely being bailed out. Good job. Yes, yes. I think yeah, you promote on that initial run at the highs there. So there's always a dip, always a dip. Pinky promise. So try and stay green this time though. Alrighty, try and stay green. SKK signs a definitive agreement. Okay. 167, 168. 170. Are we going to see 170? Welcome back, Brian. So again, CNSP is still just playing games in that same stupid range, guys. Like it is holding the bottom, but you know, like so it's holding this level here, like right here, right? But at some point, that thing really needs to start giving us brand new highs. Otherwise, people are gonna dump it. Most of May. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. Saved. Are you traveling for work or vacation? Work or vacation? Most likely work. Vacation? Oh, okay, good, good. Oh, I like it. I like it. Kevin, enjoy. Have the best vacation. Alrighty, safe travels. And yeah, wasn't there was a headline? There was a headline over the weekend. I thought there was going to be a catalyst coming from this, but there really wasn't. Um, Something about some people on a boat on a cruise uh, died from infection from a rat or something. Um, Craziness, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's dropping. Uh, and then out. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. NIVF is still holding that 180, right? Like it's not horrible, not amazing, not horrible though. Not amazing, but not horrible. And they really destroyed. See, this is what I mean, right? With names like ELPW, these random spikes, they're nice, but they're also very dangerous. I think just went from 740 back to $6. Like it's just way too dangerous. Whereas when you look at a name like MNDR, you're like, okay, okay, okay. At least they have news. At least the chart is slow and steady. At least, you can look at some positives here. Whereas when you see one of these names flying up like that, like HTCO, this one had news too, and we were watching this one for a while. So this is different, but same, still very dangerous. So we're looking for that $70 still for MNDR. Austin, Beyond Me does that like every day. Every day. Every day. Let me take a look at SKK because these guys just dropped some news. And the float is nice, right? The float is what on this thing here? Yeah, it's a low float. It's halted up. Yeah. Virus. Virus. Um, yeah, SKK is halted up at 220. And then the Beast, it broke above $1.70 to $1.73 MNDR, but it couldn't stay above it. Yeah. I looked at SoFi again this morning. I'm like, do I buy more SoFi? How much SoFi does Virus have? Virus has a whole bunch. Yeah. How's the weekend, Virus? How's the weekend? Virus. Baby, I can. ISPC. Yeah, Austin, that was the news for SKK. Yeah, the weekends are usually very fast. Usually very fast, Virus. And then so rejected at that 70 area. This one fails like every 10 cents. Every 10 cents, it has a problem. Every 10 cents. Like, what the hell are you doing? The good thing is that it's slow, right? So it doesn't just, it's just retesting. I like that. Good scalps. I like it. Yeah. So again, SKK had some news, right? Austin posted that news in the chat, and very nice float, and it's halted up. So this thing will most likely keep flying after that on halt. We'll see. We shall see. On halted. Stop wasting time. NIVF is back above $2, guys, right? Like this thing is slowly coming back here, which isn't horrible, right? So actually, that's not a bad curl from $1.80, right? Not a bad curl at all. So can we reclaim the 200 EMA though? That is the question. To reclaim or not to reclaim? Okay, let me take a look at this. Preparing for no with okay. Again, like I said, look at CNSP, guys. Look at this damn thing. It's super annoying, but it's not going away. It's super annoying, but not going away. So definitely still a candidate here. If it can start breaking out, yeah, then maybe that volume will come in. Interesting. And then they're taking the sweet time with this one. Taking the sweet time here. HTCO looks like it's bouncing off the 20, which is good to see. Chart just looks a bit more dangerous, but at least it's holding though. At least it is holding. MNDR is probably still the, like a more consistent looking chart, like an easier chart to scalp, right? So this one, from a technical point of view, this chart looks the best. Once this one on halt though, you don't feel like working today, Peter? Call in sick. Say hello. Hi. This is Peter. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. I'm feeling like making, Anyways, uh yeah, no, once this one on holds, I have a feeling it's gonna take over a lot of the volume. Yeah. Scalpies. Yeah, they keep extending that hold, so anybody waiting for SKK to on hold so they can FOMO? Anybody? Anybody waiting for SKK so they can FOMO? This thing will most likely on hold and holds up again immediately. Not financial advice. Absolutely. I know. I know you guys are all waiting. I know you guys are all waiting. Yeah. I think we'll most likely on halt and immediately say thank you very much. I'm just here to halt again. Yeah. They're being silly with the longer they hold the damn thing, they're just causing chaos. Just causing chaos. Do, 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 do. Just causing chaos. Okay, why does okay, let's see. Halt up again, you say, Dylan? Halt up again, you say? I don't know why they're making this so difficult, just extending the damn holds over and over again. Just extending the hold. Yeah. Yeah, because we are way above $7 now. Yeah, as long as it breaks out above that level with volume, right? How long did it sit at that level for, right, Jerry? So it needs to break out above that level. So if you look at U1, right? Yeah, right. So it like you can see the double top too, actually. Like look at that. So it was $7. After we talked about it, it came all the way down to 660 and then had to go back up with volume. So you still need volume though, right? Two, Yeah. See, then the next question is like, when they do like the halt criteria, like how come sometimes it halts for 5 minutes? How come sometimes it's 10 minutes? How come sometimes it's like 15 minutes, Yeah. So I just don't understand like that part of the story as well. Two. Mm, mm. Yep, yep. Two, two. Very long halts. Yeah, and NBIS has been really nice. Two. Hmm. I think that number will eventually come back down, but yeah, it's way too high now, virus. Yeah, way too aggressive. Garden, you missed the news. I know, Tiff. Yeah. Now we're just waiting for the on halt, and it's looking like a ridiculous on halt because the longer they halt it for, the more hype it's getting. The more hype it's getting. It would have been nice if they, yeah, look at that. CNSP is still doing okay, like honestly, right? So that thing actually, since the last time we looked at it, it went from like the low nines all the way to 980 and then came back down again, back to the mid nines, right? So like it doesn't look like it's going away. It's just hanging around, just chilling, waiting. Yeah. See again, I this is why we can't really make sense of halt sometimes when it's a fell. It's like, why is it 20 minutes? You know? Why is it 20 minutes? Why? So 285. Details. Mm. Yeah, in other news. Yep. Yeah, other than waiting for this one stock, the other stocks are just kind of going sideways for now. Just I think everybody's waiting for this one, and then we can make decisions about the other ones later. Uh, 2:02 p.m. Hopefully, you're on halt by then. No, I think it should be on halted by then. Hopefully, yeah. The issue is nobody knows, right? And if that thing just goes, maybe you just look for some other sympathy plays instead. Yeah, LNAI is looking okay too. Looking okay. Nothing special, but looking okay. So 2. Choo, 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 choo. 2. Okay. When yep, Dan, yep. It was like a T something halt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Do, 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 do. Okay. What did you send, Peter? I honestly, Dara, I'm not sure why it's such a long halt. If you look at the Nasdaq site, um, one of these sites usually pulls up the damn thing. Um, right? If you look at the halt, like the halt side, it doesn't say like it's just a normal halt, right? There's no specific reason. So LUDP is just a regular halt, right? So um, yeah. And now if that code changes, then we have a problem. But yeah, it's just so not sure why it's been halted for so long. NIVF, yeah, no, NIVF has done a good job curling back up. Yeah, like this actually isn't bad. UCS, yeah, it's done a good job curling. Now you're testing that golden pocket though, so there's going to be a little bit of resistance there, but that's not a bad curl at all. Same thing with ELPW. So that one curled up a little bit. Really, did that thing go back to the highs of the day? Wow, wow, impressive actually. Right up to 50. Huh, interesting. Along with either they will push them. Yep, yep, yep. Never had to worry about hold splits, delisting, offering, just chaos, Dan. Just Trump tweets, chaos, straight violence. Hmm. Spice recovered really nicely though, Dan. At least it broke out of that little range that it had in the morning. That's always like the thing to wait for when it breaks out of that morning range, because that morning range is just so scammy. And then it just resumed the uptrend. That is nice to see. That is nice to see. Good morning, Eat Snow. Uh, Virus, yes. Why? Why virus? Why? 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 Jerry, what's your entry on did you get in on a break of $7, Jerry? What's your entry on U1? Yeah, the float on this is really, really low. It's just not getting the volume. Just deciding if I should get more. Virus, don't you have too much still? Don't you have too much already? You have shares and options. Seriously, Tiffany, like at this rate, they might as well just delist the damn thing. 1,500 shares? Is that enough? That's more than enough, Virus. Yes. You don't need any more. Yeah. He does own the float. You don't need any more, Virus. Yeah, yeah. No options. Plus, you have options exactly. So, no, you don't need any more leverage. You need 1,000 more shares. uh, yes, yes. No, ELPW looks good, guys. That was a little good breakout there. Yeah, that was a good little breakout for ELPW, and it's pushing nicely there. Look at that thing go, right? So, for a little quick scalp, if you wanted to play a breakout, right, that would have been nice. 805, 808. Nice. That is pushing nicely there. Damn, that's a nice pop. Did anybody FOMO the breakout on this thing? Yeah, so 820. Okay. This thing's like, you know what? If SKK doesn't go, you know what? Just let me go, please. If it's not gonna go, just let me go. Let me take a look. Damn. 850. That thing said, thank you very much, everybody. I'm just gonna go up and then hold. Yeah, it's halted up at $8.56. Yeah, that was a good breakout. That was a really good breakout. Yeah, it was a really, 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 really good breakout. Very, very good breakouts. You notice how though, like as the day progresses, like these charts look a lot cleaner, right? So nice little push, right? The initial push just looks suspicious, right? Like fat green candles like that, very sus. And then dip a little bit better, and then the breakout way nicer, right? There you go. 856. Yeah, that's because it's halted M5. That is because it is halted. It's about time. It's about time. It's about time it went above $80,000. Yeah. For CNSP, they said, no, thank you. Send it back down. Yeah, now it's testing the 200 EMA here. Yeah, I played too many games in that range. Too many games. Damn, that's a really long halt. There must be something else going on here, though. There has to be something else going on here. Honestly, at this point, you want to be very, very careful. Like if you wanted to get into this thing will most likely on halt and halt up immediately, and then I don't know if it's going to be another 30-minute halt again, or if it's just going to go back down. Who knows? Kind of these long halts kind of ruin the vibes. Kind of ruin the vibes. Yeah. You want still going? Ah, yeah, it is. Again, on that super, super low volume, they're pumping it with the super, super low floats. What did you get in at again, Jerry? I think you answered. I just missed it. Yeah, I missed your response. What did you get in at? Did you get in on the $7 breakout? I think Jerry is all in this stock, just buying one share at a time, pumping it. Pumping it. Mm-mm-mm. 609? Oh, you were in already then. You were way in already. Yeah, that's a complete different story, Jerry. Yeah, I think you were just trying to pump it. MNDR is bouncing up the VWAP, so up the 140s. And then obviously this one still halted up ELPW 46. Nice, KB. Good morning, Goose. Ayo. Good morning. Was Benjamin short? Benjamin said something about covered CNSP, so I bet you there was shorter position then. Today. $146. Let me send this. There goes the on halt on ELPW. So this is how a stock should be behaving, right? Like 5-minute on halt, get out of here. Not these like 30-minute, 2-hour on halts. $8.50. And then brand new highs of the day. 890. Here comes $9. 908 is the high of that candle. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Nine. Damn, that thing is cooking, guys. So 930 at the top of that wick, almost like a blow off top candle. Check it out. What does that mean? That's a big rejection there, isn't it? Big, big rejection. Yeah, on names like this, you just have to be in and out very quickly. Yeah, good job. Winterfell? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, on names like this, you have to be in and out quick. How long of a halt? Nobody knows. No one can give you that answer because no one knows. Uh, hmm, interesting. Yeah, it looks like a double top, but it also looks like there's news. Not sure how reliable some of these headlines are though, so we don't really talk about them. But not really sure how reliable these things are anymore. I stock post, yeah, honestly, Dan, like they're just not like 1 second they're accurate. Yeah, so this one said the UAE says its air defense systems are currently responding to a missile threat. So from who? Who knows? Who knows? Um, yeah, who knows? So yeah, just stop. Like, is that stuff is just yeah. You know what's crazy is like the bits keep going up for this stupid stock, guys, even though the damn thing's halted, right? Which is how it should work. But wouldn't it be so much nicer? Like now it looks like the stock is gonna open like close to $6. $6. Right? It would have been so much nicer if we could actually trade this thing from 220, keep going up, $3, $4, 5, 6. That would have been so nice. So nice. But now they want to open the candle from like from right here, all the way, like more than 100%. Like, look at that. They want to go through all the supply zones, all of them, into the next one. But like, damn. So this thing is guaranteed to on halt and halt up immediately, right? Immediately. Then the question is like, okay, is this still worth it after that? Or is it just gonna on halt and then halt up and then halt for another 30 minutes and then halt down? Like what the hell? So they've kind of ruined it. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, $6 is what I saw. Okay, so Nice bounce of the 9 EMA again though for ELPW. Yeah, a nice little 9 EMA bounce. Ghost, yeah, I don't see anything. If there was something else, you would see it on the Nasdaq side, but it doesn't say anything. So it's a regular halt. But the question is, why is it halted for so long? So this is why we can never answer a halt question, like with a clear answer, right? It's like, okay, how long did they hold for? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes? Who knows? What's the percentage? Okay, it's 15%, 20%, five, like who knows? Like it's yeah. It's not going to move. Boiling water, yes. No, 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 no. But yeah, something doesn't seem green on ELPWC tomorrow. Let's go, Dylan. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. Good job. Congratulations. The double yapping was great for Spy. Thank you. Yeah. Yes. The double tops. Two. Peter Thiel. No, 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 no. Funding round. Peter Thiel. Very interesting. Yeah, good job, Kristen. Good job on taking gains on this one, by the way, or simply just moving that stop loss, right? Good job. Damn, I think everybody's just waiting for this damn thing to on halt, and then right back up. Yep, yep. That is the issue then. Okay, you're buying some SKK. Well, when are you gonna do that though, Ali? That's the question. That is the question. That's the problem, right? Like, is this thing even gonna on halt, right? Or is it just gonna be halted all day, right? So like, when it on halts, does it halt and then take another 30 minutes, hour before it's on halted? Like, what's going on? Who knows? So too many questions. Getting smacked? What do you mean, pizza? Are they playing right now? Uh, what the hell? They are getting smacked. Why are they playing so early in the morning? Also, like, really? How are they getting cooked like that every week? Damn, that's so sad. That is so sad. Wow. He missed a penalty? Oh my days. Uh 620, Alec. Yeah, the price keeps going up. The price keeps going up. Those Chelsea fans. I don't want to name any names. Where are the Chelsea fans in the chat? What's going on with your team? Does it look like a good swing? Too much hype for Soundhound right now? Um, Sound always has hype. Um, And I'm just waiting for the chart to load here. And the stock has been running. Is it a good swing? If you're in it already, if you're not in, I wouldn't say that it is, right? Because the stock has gone from $5, $6 to 10, right? So very nice run, and it's up again today, and it's testing a pretty. Yeah, you're in at 811. Yeah, like if you're in a position already, yeah, that's fine because it looks nice and it's moving in that direction. The only issue that you're gonna have now is at $10 here, right? Like you see right there. So if you look at the last few runs here, this is why you're gonna have an issue and why it's not a, like you see that 200 EMA right there. You see it? That white line, right? Look at how many times it's rejected so far. Rejected 200 EMA. Rejected 200 EMA. Rejected 50 and the 200 EMA. Now you're coming up to that level again. So it's like $10 resistance, but also 200 EMA resistance. So like if you're in a position, you have the luxury of saying, hey, like I'm just gonna leave it, right? We're 10 cents away. Like let me see if we can break through. And it looks like it wants to break through, right? So it looks fine. But if you're not in a position, you're gonna have to just wait. So Ali, are you in a position? You look at the left hand side. Notice how they rejected it on the left hand side early this morning, and it came all the way back down. Right now, it's testing it again. So it does look good if you're in a position. If you're not, you're better off just giving it a second to see if it breaks through, and then go from there. Yeah, crazy, Tim. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Sound. I'm surprised no one hasn't acquired like Sound, or the stock hasn't gone up a lot higher with, you know, um, with the technology they have. But hey, yo, Raven. Good morning. Good morning. Hopefully, you had a wonderful weekend as well. Hopefully. Sound AI and Path. Okay. Sounds good. The only downside to stuff like that is then you have three different, it's three different stocks in the same sector. ERPW is looking for that high again. Peter, have a great day as well. See you later. People have invested $500,000 at $18 average in Sound. Yeah, those are people. Those are not hundreds members, Ali. You, yeah, those people are. They'll call them cocoyams. 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 That's what we call them. Cocoyams. $18, $500,000. Yeah, if you're doing stuff like that, they need to kick you out of the market. But then again, if you have that much money to throw away at the market at that, at that level, you don't know what a cocoyam is? Damn. Okay. Well, I'll show you a picture of a cocoyam. This is a cocoyam. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good, Brian. Yeah. That is a cocoyam, guys. It, well, it's called a taro root, or yeah, you can call it different names. But yeah, that's what it is. A cocoyam. Yeah, food for the markets. Yes. The market will eat those people alive, because they're very nutritious. Nutritious tropical root veggie, The market loves that. Anyways, but yeah, no, sound does look good. Sound looks good. Just needs to get back above that resistance there. ELPW made brand new highs here, 950. You'd eat that? Yeah, no, it's actually very nice. It's actually very nice. I like it. Okay. Raven probably eats it. He definitely does. He definitely does. He grow he yeah, it grows in the same bush as the mushrooms. It's like yams. No, it's like a taro root. Do you know what a taro root is, Red? Like when you go to the grocery store, they're called like taro roots or like yeah, malanga or whatever. Cocoyam is what I grew up calling them. Yeah, we ate them as kids, but then like in North America, they have different names for them. I'm still gonna call it a cocoyam though. This year, oh, that sounds amazing, T. Yeah, you got yeah. Yeah, those they're good. They're good. I like them. Sometimes you could just like boil them. So people usually like they're different kinds, obviously, right? Some of them are like just they're nice. They're really nice to just eat them like that. Like you can boil them like nicely, like really boil them, and then peel the skin and then eat the insides. They're actually really nice. Yeah, we did tea. Yeah, we had sugar canes all over the place. Yeah, sugar cane was like a staple. Like yeah, like they either grew on like farms. Some people grew them on their farms, or like walking to school. Like they were really cheap, right? Like 2 cents. Well, like 2 cents, like all money now, right? But like back home, they're different, obviously. But they're really cheap, and like you're walking, like your mom gives you like 50 cents to go to school with, and you're like, what can I buy? What can I buy? I can buy some, some sugar cane while I'm walking home because my walk from school to home is gonna be like 30 minutes. So if I'm walking, you know, I need something to snack on. So everybody like ate sugar canes. Yeah. Today maybe I should you should plan. Yeah, you should do it, Raven. Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Like look up the different things you can do with it, right? So this is different. I think they're making like something out of that. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things you could do with it, right? So many different things. Let me see. Let me search images though. See if something comes up here as obviously like that's what they look like, and you can simply just boil them and eat them as a potato. They taste better than a potato, so you can just boil them, or you can make like other stuff with them. But yeah. Anyways, anyways. So as you can see though, for ELPW, that resistance is $9.30. So it needs to close above 930 for the next push. Your mom ate sugar canes growing up? Yeah. Oh really? Dang. Where did your mom grow up, Kristen? Winterfell? Okay, yeah. Yes, yes. Cocoyam is most commonly called Terra, Mike, or yeah, depending on the yeah, yeah, yes, yes. Oh, by the way, there's I'll send you guys a link to the website. We'll talk about this later today, but they're doing more giveaways. So PropShop is doing more giveaways. They're doing like a pretty big giveaway, it seems. So we'll talk about this later. Alrighty. So this one right here, the link to the stream is in the is right here too. So if you want to save this for now, but yeah, so the saying introducing the biggest payouts we've ever offered, right? So yeah, so they'll talk about it a bit more in the live stream. You did already? Okay, sounds good. So and then so they're gonna introduce that, and then they're gonna do some. They said they're gonna give away so 25K accounts. They're gonna give that away, right? So yeah, so you benchmark to payout. So second benchmark, weekly payouts, one day withdrawals. So these are mostly futures. So maybe which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, which is actually pretty cool. So yeah, that's the link. That's the link in the chat there. If you wanna go reserve yourself a seat, I guess. Let's go, Raven and Sandra. Love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, so there's a double top, and then this stupid thing is still halted up, guys. SKK. So doesn't look like it's gonna go live. Sound is actually above $10. So again, it really just depends how it performs above this $10 level as the day progresses here. Ali, you said you're not in a position, right? You're looking for a position. Yeah, that's a little bit different. And then MNDR, honestly, not too bad. Um, I like how it keeps bouncing up the 140s. So Kirsten, I think you could have scalped that again if you wanted to. Texas, Louisiana, or border town. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. I wish you had some. Uh, that's funny. I wish you had some like clear runners today. Like a clear all day runner is what I mean. We need like one of those runners, that just runs all day. No dipskis. Well, dipskis, but boomskis. All day boomskis, guys. Uh, Spy Monday profits and spy reversal, like just right now. Okay. Spy. I mean, spy is looking suspicious today, so I was just waiting for anything negative to get slapped. Anything negative, and they're gonna slap the markets. Ask shorting it, ANF. Do it. Yeah, that one was on the list this morning. T. It just wasn't doing anything, so we looked away. ELPW still looks like it wants to push above 930 here, though. And it looks like as much as sound broke above 10, it got rejected. So, like for now, it's getting rejected around that same area. NIVF still holding the 80s, the $80. So maybe as the day progresses here, it can actually do something. Rick, isn't that thing getting delisted at some point? Something like that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They seem like they're busy with like doing these feet like the future side. Damn, they really rejected sound of $10 back to 980. Fire erupts in petroleum industry. Hmm. Yep. 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 They're causing chaos, is what they're doing. It looks like sound maybe reacted to that too. Come on, ELPW, just go up. Forget about the petroleum. Forget about, just go up. Some of these oil names might start pushing up a little bit now too. Looks like Hormuz is closed again. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything because someone's gonna say I'm being negative about Trump. Even though, anyways, anyways. Are we surprised? Not really, exactly. So here we go, guys. ELPW. So we need to close about that 9:30, and then we're looking for a bigger push here. ELPW. So at the very least, we retested the highs of the day. 9:55. There we go. Brand new highs now. New highs of the day. 960. Even though, insert shady thoughts. 970, guys. Nice breakout. That's a really nice breakout above 930. Very, very nice breakout. That's looking good. 980. Oof. Very, very nice. And they always come back and retest that breakout spot, but still a nice push though. And then obviously your next big level on this thing is going to be, that $10. So people are going to be taking profits before that. But yeah, nice push. Very, very nice push. Mm. Yeah, so this is more so just a retest of 930-ish. And if we can stay above that level, then good. Maybe Tesla is getting closer to actually filing something. Maybe. Maybe. Somebody always knows something. Somebody always knows. Yeah, that was a nasty little dipski there for the markets. Yeah, a lot of names sold up because of that news. Maybe what happens now though is we start to see some of these names like BATL, creep up. Actually, looks like these names are creeping up already. Not a whole lot of volume, but Yeah, with the price of oil going up. At this point, honestly, in like was we're gonna start paying like $10 for gas. You know, at this point, they might as well just we might as well just all get EV vehicles. Not that it's not gonna creep into the cost of energy and your charging and like it's all gonna add up. Just because you have an EV vehicle, but at this point, we might as well just get look for Teslas. Let's just look for Teslas, guys. Everybody, let's look for Teslas. Let's look for some self-driving Teslas. What model do you guys want? What Teslas do you guys want? Anybody? Yeah, vehicles. What do we want? I think we want the S, Yeah. Get a bicycle. Get a bicycle. Yeah, see, this is the one we want. Tesla stock is trash. Yes, maybe so. But yeah. Anyways, so look at that beautiful retest on ELPW, right? So perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. So yeah, so it looks like there's still a lot of profit taking going on around $10 there, but a nice retest though, right? A nice retest here for this one. So see if we can break through $10 here. It will drive you off the bridge into a lake. Here we go, 990. Then we'll go back and look. We'll go back and look. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 995. So high of 996 for now. Type yes in the chat if you're holding. Type yes in the chat if you're holding. If you're holding ELPW. So a high of 1006, guys. So it looks like we broke above $10 really quickly. Obviously, haven't closed above it, but very nice. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, nice. Uh, Alex says some of us are still men and want a road motor to work on. Road motor burns gasoline and diesel. That get in slightest weather. Yes. Yeah. I mean, you could simply just say like that's your preference. You like a gas motor to work on. Right? Has nothing to do with being a man, though. When God created man, He didn't say, okay, a man has to have a gasoline vehicle. Yeah. Men have 2 feet, so does everybody else. Yeah. So has nothing to do with just stuff you like. Yeah. They have bad transmissions. Yeah, no, yeah. That I'm sure they have issues. Right. Also the battery, right? I'm sure like sitting in a car like that with that battery, I'm sure the issues, I'm sure the replacing a battery, the issues all over the place. That is a nice looking car though. Does anybody not like this car? That's a nice looking car. That's a nice looking car. Probably expensive. That's a clean interior too. Some of the big screen just looks like a little bit of like rubbish, but yeah. Mm. Meh. But yeah. That's a fast car. Yeah, that's a fast car. That is a fast car. This car will smoke a lot of supercars. Yeah, but people that have Tesla, it isn't their only main car. Yeah, this thing will smoke a lot of supercars. This thing will smoke every luxury car, and then smoke most of the supercars too. That is fast. You drive a hybrid and you love it. There you go, Raven. Yeah, exactly. So it's just, it's whatever you like. Life is short. Drive what you want to drive, and that's the beauty of life. You can do whatever you want, as long as you don't hurt other people. That's fast. Yeah, 0 to 60 in 2.1 seconds. That is fast. That is fast. I mean, that's pretty good range though. 600 kilometers per charge. That is pretty good actually. That's pretty good. That's like a normal, smaller size, like uh like yeah, that is pretty good. Like usually I almost thought these EVs would give you like 200 miles, right? Well, actually this is kilometers, so that's different. Yeah, that's yeah. Yes. I know this kilometer rubbish. It's because I'm on the Canadian website. That's why I'm on the Canadian website. Okay, okay, okay. I want one. I want one. Where's Elon? Elon, can we get Elon to Elon, give us one of these. Let's test drive it forever. But I feel like it has to be the plat though. If you with these gas prices, exactly, Raven. Yeah, that's impressive. So there's the S and then there's the S plat. Huh, interesting. Exposed to flames. Yeah, 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 yeah. Craziness. Anyways, so we got rejected at $10 here, which shouldn't be a surprise. Yeah, $10 rejection for ELPW. So we're back to retesting the last breakout spot, right? That 930 area. PN and so is SHPH. Dang, that stock is still halted, so I don't think they're gonna unhalt it. But 10 to 15 years ago, yeah, yeah, it depends. It depends what happens here at the bottom. It looks like it's not quite holding, right? It's still on that uptrend, so it depends what happens. Like if it creates a brand new low, then yeah, oof, that's a nasty candle, right? So it depends. It still depends, like what happens when it approaches this last low. Oof, that's not looking good at all. They said nope. Maybe take us to the VWAP. My text. My text. Rob. Oh, there's an earthquake. Oh my days. Where did you fly to, anyways, Rob? That's so crazy. Where did you? The weather looks nice. Why does that look like Vegas? Where did you fly to, Rob? That is so crazy. Earthquake where? Mexico City. Okay, Mexico City. It's crazy. Yeah. Hmm. It doesn't look too bad though. It just looked like the Earth, was burping a little bit. Too many gas vehicles from Alex. When Alex could be driving a nice S plat. A nice S plat going, six, yeah, going to 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. 1,000 horsepower. He could be just smoking all the supercars on the road, but instead he wants to be working on gas vehicles. uh, Anyways, BATL is yeah, with the price of oil going up, BATL is creeping up a little bit. These names no longer fly when oil goes up. They just slowly creep up now and then go back down. Slowly creep up. Mm, 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 mm. 140s again. CNSP is still just consolidating in that demand zone. Yeah, at least $8 is holding. Right? Like you look at this and you're like, this stock doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? But it's also not really doing a whole lot. CNSP, but it doesn't look like it's done yet. So that consolidation at $8 was nice, wasn't it? Nice demand zone. On gas, it was $60 fill. Taking my oh yeah until yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Whatever vehicle you want to drive, that's completely okay. Completely okay. Yeah. What is a kilometer, Mayor? It's the metric where like all the other countries, all the countries that don't like chaos use, right? All the countries that, anyways, Americans just like to complicate things. There you go, Winterfell. Yeah, it's like just use the damn kilometer. What's with this mile rubbish stuff? Where'd you guys get this from? Just like Celsius, like okay, just use Celsius. But no, you want to use Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit. Why? Because you're special. Everyone is wrong and we are right. I know. That's the American way. Really? I need to watch that, Jules. I need to watch that. We use football fields and washing machines to measure things. Yeah, craziness. So like it's 10 football fields length. Like okay, obviously the football field has a measurement. So how about you multiply that and use the actual measurement? Yeah, they're cooking everything because it looks like the war is starting over again. Not good. 1 mile. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I got measurements right here. Yes. Is there another country in the world though that uses miles other than like the United States? Any or like Fahrenheit? Because what did you do to spy virus? Come on. Maybe we're in May and they're like, you know what? You guys have done enough. Done enough. No, 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 no. It owed me at 250%. You so you took it? Okay, nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. There is the wrong way and there's the right way. And there's the American way. Yeah. I don't know. See, now everybody's UK uses miles and drive on the left. See, the UK is a different story. Those guys need special help. Yeah. Oh, that's the skid? Okay. Yeah. Rubbish. No, 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 no. Also, the gallon thing, right? The like your measurement of your gas. I think that's silly too. In fact, all your measurements are silly. And no, this is a really good curl on CNSP. Like I said, this thing, this just it hasn't given a vibe that it's done. It's just super annoying, super super annoying. At least it's curling now, though. Josh, just when Bitcoin was like, you know what, I'm ready to go above 80,000. That's when they're like, you know what, let's start the war again, so Bitcoin can go back down to. In it, bruv. There we go. That's a nice pop. CNSP. Yeah, that was a nice base though, right? So $8 back above the 200 EMA, back above the 50, and then pop. Also above the view up. Uh, you want to, Alex? No, 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 no. Americans don't suck. Why would I say that? Yeah, that's a silly thing to say. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Also, a lot of these things they don't. No, most people are amazing. Most people are amazing. Uh, Also, these measurements are not really done by yeah. This is like blaming people for what politicians do, right? You can blame every country for the silly behavior because of the politicians. Do you think the American, like most of the American people, came up with the metrics or the like anything? No. Everybody's just living their life and trying to do their best, so yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why True, 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 true. No, yeah. There's always bad apples, but it's on halted, guys. This damn thing is on halted. SKK is on halted. Finally, yeah, it's on halted. And surprisingly they're letting it trade. I mean, obviously it's sitting at a supply zone at $5 here, right? So resistance, but they're letting it trade, which is good, which is very good. So it looks like they're about to halt it up again, though. Yeah, it's halted up again. It's halted. Yep. Yeah. Did anybody FOMO into this thing? I know a lot of you guys were waiting. Did you FOMO? $5.18. Yep. So it's halted up. Yeah. These halts will yeah. That's you got in at 456. Okay. Yeah, the problem is like, is this gonna be a 5 minute halt or is it gonna be a 20 minute or an hour long halt now? Type yes in the chat if you FOMOed into this. Yeah, you got in at 457 as well. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's halted right in the supply zone. Right. You filled at $4. Nice, Dara. Nice. Very nice. Okay, Shaka, 461, 461. Yeah. So a lot of people got filled in in the mid fours. Well, it's halted up. Yes, yes, yes. 441. You tried to sell and it was halted. Okay, 460. Okay. Well, let's see then. We are ready. Again, hopefully this is a 5 minute halt though, and not a 2 hour halt. Hopefully. Okay. Yeah, Palantir. Yeah, earnings. I mean, I think like they should beat earnings, but that's not the story. That's never the story. It's never the story. So we are ready for an on halt. Make it happen, Winterfell. Make it happen. Yeah. So 2 minutes. See if it actually happens, though. Anything else other than that moving right now? Not really. I mean, CNSP got rejected off that resistance there, but clearly still a name to watch. So I guess we're just waiting for the on halt here now. What is virus? Virus? What happened? What happened? I Just too slow for execution. Yeah, they have work to do. I booked my tickets today to come back. Now they're oh yeah, virus. When's your flight though? Like when did you it might be done by then, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, so next month? Okay. I would think by next month, virus, you have a lot of time. So yeah. If not, just I'm sure they're gonna reschedule it for you. But that's annoying though. Yeah. So it's a good thing that it's not this week, it's not next week, it's yeah, it's over a month away. So yeah, I think they're gonna eventually, Jasmine, eventually, yeah. Eventually, for now, the initially, like just like GME, right? So let's take a look at GME as an example, right? So GME announced over the weekend that they'll give, why is the stock down 8%, right? Are we surprised that the stock is down 8%? Not for a second, right? So GME announced over the weekend that they're putting a bid to buy eBay. Why the hell are they buying eBay? I have no idea why they're doing that. But so they're putting a bid in to buy eBay for what's eBay at? So eBay for $125, right? eBay is currently at 100 and something dollars, so it obviously went up. But why is GME going down instead? Well, first of all, they haven't accepted the bid, and second of all, like they're going to be spending a lot of money, right? So $56 billion, right? $56 billion, right? Right? GME is worth like what? GME is worth like with their market cap and their cash, they're worth $20 billion or something like that. Okay, so you're about to go acquire another company for 50 something $billion. So you're gonna have to borrow money, and you're gonna have to raise money somehow, and if they buy it, yeah, I don't understand. Is eBay like when was the last time someone bought something from eBay? When was the last time? eBay was already pumping up too. But somebody knew. eBay actually was sitting at all time highs. Interesting. Look at that, guys. eBay was at all time highs. You know how companies like 1995. Yeah, yesterday. Oh, okay. You wanted to buy eBay? Yeah, somebody knew Winterfell. Somebody knew. But also like the stock has been pumping up for a long time though. All time highs. Impressive. So eBay must be doing good as a company. Maybe that's why. Right? eBay must be doing good. They must be making some nice monies. Some very nice monies. So GM is like, let's buy them. Anyways, and sell thousands of items a year. Yeah. Okay, Stephanie. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Judging by, you can usually tell, like judging by the way the stock has been performing. Like, look at this. Right. It doesn't look like it looks like they've actually been doing well. eBay was $30 in 2023. That would have been the time for GME to buy them. Yeah. 2024, eBay was still at $60. In March of 2026, eBay was at $78 and then 110. GME says, let's buy them at all time high. Buy high, sell low. Anyways, who's AMC going to buy? AMC is going to buy GME. Anyways, CNSP, like I said, this one's not done yet. It still looks promising, right? So I like the retest of that VWAP there at like 876. I like that retest. We need to get back above that previous high though. Dan, unbelievable, unbelievable. Yeah, 20 years ago. Until last year, for 15 years, but they don't care for the sellers anymore, and now more buyer. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can. So Ken is like, you know what, guys? Let's just continue the, let's just continue the boomskis. Ken is now one of those stocks that if good cannabis news comes out, that stock is going to be so expensive, so expensive. It makes money. eBay. Uh, yeah, so we're going on 15 minutes now. 15 minutes. So again, I don't know what the criteria is for this to be, for SKK to be halted for so long. I don't know what the reason is there with that, but it's nothing we can do. Uh, Whitewater, the whole bunch. I would say though that like obviously it can, and right, and then all the other low float ones like, yeah, YCBD. If a can doesn't go, I think people move on to YCBD. I think there's one more though. ENVB maybe. I think there's one more like really low float, shiny one. Pull back the quality on a name like that. It's really difficult, really difficult. Yeah, on a name like this, 195%, right? Like honestly, the first halt to me is like if you want to FOMO, that's when you do it, right? Like if you want to FOMO into a stock, you do it on the first halt because the odds of it halting again are very high, right? The more you halt, once you start doing the second, the third, the fourth, eventually it's gonna halt down. So it's less about like technicals and more just sending it. Want me to something shiny? Virus? Yes. What's shiny? Let's see. Let's see. No, 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 no. Since 2008, several times. Yeah, crazy Raven, crazy, crazy. Yeah, crazy, crazy. Unbelievable. Dan, virus needs help. Needs help. Yeah. Come on, give us the on hold. Virus, forget about the S class. This is what you need to buy next. Okay, forget about the S class. This one's a little bit cheaper than the S class. This is your next car. Okay, deal, deal. Let's see. BYD. You can't buy that in the US though. Thank you. Can you? I don't think so. Yeah, some of those China EVs look very nice. If I had the money to buy a car though in like EVs, I definitely buy a Tesla EV over Tinky. I feel like I could trust an American, made, even though they kind of go like I could trust more than a China. Yeah, that's just me though. Like if I had the monies to buy that and I wanted to buy that, I definitely buy a Tesla over a China EV. If you're worried about batteries blowing up and other things, yeah, sounds good, Kristen. What were you shooting? BB guns? The those laser, not laser tag. What is it called again? You trust the Germans? Yes. Virus wants the Mercedes. The Germans of Amazon returns early 2010s, but eBay then changed. Oh wow, Raven. Wow. Okay. Raven did a lot of yeah, paintball. That's it, right? Yeah, paintball guns. Paintball. In the Hangout General. Virus, you definitely need help. You definitely need help. You definitely need help. CNSP. Yeah, these halts are just getting out of hand. Out of hand. Chris, yeah, because of the price of oil. Yeah. Unbelievable. Okay, sounds good. Can you please pull up CL and N to retest my memory of golden pocket level? Sure. Absolutely. CL and N. You just wanted to see where the golden pocket is at? That was a good double bottom though. $6.35 ish, right? So looks like it needs a bit more volume, but at least it's moving in the right direction, Chris. Yeah. So yeah, the golden pocket is around 655, 660. How long was the was anybody keeping track? How long was the last on haul? Did you keep track, Winterfell? Because this thing might take another hour just to on halt. This is so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Craziness. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Let's go. 90 minutes, Tim? Craziness. That's just ridiculous. I don't get the reason. I just don't understand why it's like that. Yeah, this would have been a fun stock to like play with the entire time. Yeah, but it's definitely gonna open higher though. Right? So if you're in already, you should be okay. It just makes it annoying for people that still want to get in and scalp it and whatnot, you know? Like it's just silly. 45 minutes. Yeah, who knows? We'll see what happens with the. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted, if and when it gets unhalted. If it's not another 45 minutes. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. It's showing $7 now for the unhalt. So if you promote in at like $4.50, you're happy. You are happy. Okay, 1 o'clock. This is actually a nice looking chart. It's all the way back to the top again now. So now you just have to be aware of the resistance and at $6. Same level from this morning. But between $5 and $6. Um, well, the, Uh oh. There's some talks about U.S. and Israel striking Iran in the next 24 hours. Lord have mercy. I guess we're back to war then. So expect more violence. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna stay out of that because it really doesn't help us, in any way possible, other than just awareness. Yeah. Of 30 is displaced from their homes. Really, Winterfell? Damn. It's very sad, like no one comes out of this and yeah. You always forget that when crazy things like this happen, the people in those places that are just living their lives, nothing to do with any of the politics in that area that are in trouble now. Yeah, no, PN looks really good. You just need that $6 breakout. The high from pre-market wasn't all the way to like 675, but this level has become a really solid resistance. Yeah, so it needs to break out. Yeah, everything's down today. Down, down, down. Correct day. Yeah, so this is really going to be another 45 minutes. Since when was it? Since when did they decide that halts would be 45 minutes? Is this a new rule or something? Like, what's going on here? The good thing is that it's looking good though. Like, it's gonna on halt higher than the current halt price. So, if you're in a position, you have nothing to worry about. The green on that capex. Yep. Yeah, when the markets are this red, eventually it catches up to all those large caps. Eventually catches up. So the put people are celebrating now. They're like, puts are for winners, calls are for losers. Yeah, Robert, exactly. Hopefully before the end of the day and just give it a nice pop, take your money, run, and say thank you very much. Yeah. Before sounds good, virus. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. I mean, if it gaps up like that bid is showing to $7, like at that point, yeah, take some profits, right? Take some profits, definitely. Take some profits, and then if it halts up again, you can just keep scaling out. Um, keep scaling out. Don't forget to smash a like as well, guys. If you haven't already, please take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. Today is a really good example of, like sometimes it's good to just join us in Discord, right? Because the morning was so nice, pre-market was so predictable and nice. Then we got to the open and then it was suspicious price action all over the place. So, yep. So again, Yeah. This stock would have taken over all the volume in the market if they let it trade. It just had all the hype, all the hype. Chris? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, not a bad level at all. You just have to get back above the 200 EMA as well, Chris. Right? It's a nice little base between 820 and 830. And then look at that rejection for PN there. Perfect double top, right? $6. They said, you shall not pass. You shall not pass. Iran state media says Iran has no plan to target the UAE. And this is why, this is why we just stop posting this stuff, because someone's like, oh, Iran attacked us, and then Iran's like, we have no. Oh, the US is gonna attack in 24 hours. Okay, like maybe that's gonna pop the markets up a little bit, but again, let's go. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a great day, Raven. Good scalps. I like that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kevin's gonna be on vacation for a little bit, so we're not gonna see him. We're not gonna see him. He's gonna be enjoying. Yeah, looks like Iran said that, or again, whoever's manipulating the market said that, and then SPY went back up. The markets bounced back up a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Eagles, the Eagles fell where? Yeah, there you go, Chris. Yeah, that was a good spot for you. That was a very nice spot. Foods are for losers. Oh, that was short lived. That was very short lived. The Boots people were celebrating, and then they're like, wait, what's going on? How come the doors are closed? Are we about to get abused again in this building? Yes. Ah, they were celebrating, and then Diddy showed up. They're like, oh. Anyways, resistance at 875 is here though, Chris. Alrighty, that VWAP right there, 875, 880 resistance. A can just games at this point. 47 resistance, which that line was there, and then they rejected it back down. So puta for losers. T. Is that really true though? So U.S. has opened a passage in Hormuz for free passage. That came out 18 seconds ago from Walter Bloomberg. So pretty reliable source. The U.S. has opened a passage in Hormuz. Huh. Interesting. So maybe they actually are doing that. Maybe they're. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, you need to take your computer to the Strait of Hormuz, you know? Take your computer to the Strait of Hormuz. Did you guys see that meme? And sit there. You can see everything that's happening. uh, yeah. Very, very long haul teas. By the time this thing on halt, we're gonna be back to Discord. What a stupid thing. No, for going to the Strait of Hormuz tea. For going to the Strait of Hormuz. And yeah. It's seriously. I just don't understand the whole concept behind making that thing like, 45 minutes. I just don't get it, but someone's doing something though. Really? That's so crazy. It's so crazy. That's why honestly, Winterfell sometimes like it's just if you just mind your own business. Just mind your own business, because yeah, yeah. Because what does that video even do anyways? It doesn't really change anything. La 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 la. Chris, you're still in this one, right? CNSP. Yeah, it's holding up there and it's holding above the view up now, so that's good. No, 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 no. Yeah, you need a bit more of a crawl on this one, T. Can I take a look at? You're in at 278. Yes, of course. CRE 278. Okay, at least you're green on that position, which is good. So you're in all the way down here, which is nice. You're in all the way down there. So good job in this one. Let me see what the daily looks like really quickly though. Yeah, it looks it. I can see why it's kind of stalling in this area. Yeah, if you look across, like you can see those wicks. Like it's been here a few times actually. You can see these wicks like wicking above $3 and unable to hold. That's why you have that supply zone up there too. But maybe not. Maybe that's a different one. Anyways, yeah, I think for now your position is okay. Like I think honestly, if I were in your position, I would try and stay above. Like if you want to give it more room, damn, it's on halted, guys. $9. Damn, 400%. Wow. And it's halted again at $9. So like I said though, like if you were in this, you're fine because it looked good, right? Damn. See, halts are good sometimes because they don't give you that opportunity. Like most people holding this would have sold this a long time ago, but sometimes when it's halted like that, it becomes a blessing in disguise if you're in already. That's 400% like out of nowhere. Wow. That's madness. Yeah, it's halted at $9 again. So now another 30 minutes or however long. You up yeah, just put a limit sell or something. Put a limit sell for below $9. It should be able to execute when it on halt next time. Yeah, I want my FOMO money. Yeah, you're just gonna have to put a market sell limit, like a limit sell for way below this price. So then it gets you out the next time. Yeah. Damn. Dan, where's your cat? Sheesh. Wow. That's impressive. That is impressive. If you FOMOed into this thing, type yes in the chat. If you're in it, type yes in the chat. Yep. She knows now. Ah. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, that's annoying. It's just the randomness and how long it takes. Good job, TJ. Crazy. Should I place a limit sell at $9? You can if you want to, Steve. Like you can also just put it below. Like if you really want to get out, like if you really want to get out, you can put that limit order at $8, $7. It doesn't really matter, right? You're still gonna get like the highest price. So let's say the stock on halt at $10, right? Your limit is at $7. You're still gonna get $10, right? The good thing then though is that you're gonna be first in line to get out. Whereas if you put your limit order at $9, and let's say it opens at 850, which those bits are probably gonna move up, right? Then all of a sudden you're stuck again, or maybe it on yeah. Either way, you should be okay. Either way, you should be okay. Yeah. Okay. Craziness. Craziness. Do, 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 do. So the most, yeah, it's showing 10, 10, 60 now. Yeah, right. So yeah, the only thing you don't want to do if you really want to get out, one thing you don't want to do is wait for the stock to on halt and then try and sell it. Sometimes you're gonna get lucky where it trades for a few minutes, a few seconds, and you can actually sell it. But sometimes it just halts immediately, right? So that's the only thing you have to. So if you really want to get out, then you have to put those orders in, or you could just hope that it trades. Or if you think it's going higher, and then you just you can also just try and do a stop loss, which that's going to be difficult. La, 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 la. Crazy, crazy. Out of nowhere, guys. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. SKK. Uh, where would be a good limit stop? I wouldn't use those limit stops. Your limit stop is as good as useless, honestly, Pat. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to do a stop loss, you want to go right below the current price, right? What the stock is doing is it's halting at $2 or $4, opening at 7, right? Halting and then opening at $9 or whatever it's doing. So that's a really good thing. It makes it really easy for you to manage. So in this case, you want to make sure that the stock doesn't go below the current halter price. So then you want to put that stop loss right below $9 where it's at, right? Because for example, let's say you say, you know what, I'm gonna put my stop loss at, I'm gonna give it, I'm gonna put my stop loss at 7.50, $8. What happens sometimes is it goes right to below, right before your stop loss, and then it halts, and then next time it opens way below your stop loss. So now you're screwed. So you're either gonna be aggressive with the stop loss, right? Like really tight. And then obviously if it opens at 10, 10, 60, then that's fine, right? Then money's, or you could also just plan on securing the gains or scaling out, right? Yeah. If you promote into this thing, you've doubled your money already. So like you could sell half easily without a problem. Especially if it opens at 1060. A lot of you guys got in at 460, right? 450, $4. So you could easily sell, and then the rest is house money. Then you're like, you know what? Let's celebrate. Yeah, you can definitely try that, Jules. The problem with the trailing stop loss on this one is the volatility. MNDR has been holding this 140 like all day today, all day, and slowly coming back. Yeah, it's because they did a split today, Chris. So just be careful. Just be careful. Yeah, it's a split. Since December 2024, I started with the reverse split. My average is 12. Oh, wow. You're very close now, Renee. Wow, wow. You're getting very lucky. Alrighty, you're getting very lucky. So you held this thing from $12 all the way down to $1.60. Damn. Yeah, just be ready to run. Alrighty, just be ready to run. You've recovered a lot. That's a blessing. So just be ready. From $12 to $1.60. Damn. 2024, 2025, 2026. Sheesh. Yeah. No, that's it's nice that it's nice that you're coming back. It doesn't usually happen like this. Usually what happens is it keeps going down and then they do a split and then your average goes from $12 to 100, you know? So, congratulations. Very lucky. 2026 is your year of the horse. So, yeah. If you see weakness though, you don't have to wait for $12. You're literally waiting 2 years. So if you see weakness and you're like, damn, I'm at $11. Do I really want to wait another dollar? Maybe, maybe not. So just think of all the possibilities. And today is going to be your favorite day, especially if you have a big position. Nothing yet. I don't see any sympathy plays yet. I don't see any sympathy plays yet. Right? So MNDR is coming back really nicely though. And so that was a nice bottom there. And for MNDR, really nice base. You could see eating up the floor, right? Eating up the floor, consolidating. The longer, the better, right? So nice curl from the 200 EMA. Yeah, it actually might be. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe Dara. I bet you someone knows something about DXYZ. That news is coming, or Tesla is about to announce something, but we don't know that. Oh Lord, here we go again. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Do, 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 do. I think that giveaway was what time again, guys? I think the so in 3 hours, so 3 p.m. Eastern, so an hour before the market closes, is when they're doing this giveaway. So yeah, we'll probably hop off in like 10, 20 minutes or so I can do some one-on-ones. Hopefully, or after the next on halt here, let's see what that on halt brings. Alrighty, but yeah, and then we will talk about yeah. So you can save this link. This link is also in Discord. So if you're looking for some free accounts, or you're looking for some more data for PropShop, um, yeah, yes. Then you can click that link. So alrighty. So yeah, MNDR with a really nice curl actually, really nice curl on this one. It's looking good. The previous high in this thing was all the way up there. So that 170 area we dealt with this morning. So it looks like it's going for it now again, right? So that looks good. So maybe this is the sympathy play to the other one. MNDR is the sympathy play to SKK maybe. In the next 2 years, 50x returns. Not AMC. Maybe Mullen though. 50x in the next 2 years. Maybe SoFi. No, all joking aside, if I really had to pick one, I maybe say SoFi. But that's not a good question at all, Ajit. Yeah. You're looking for 50x in the next 2 years, huh? Maybe the crystal ball. Anybody have a crystal ball? Yeah, maybe SoFi, Ajit. Yeah, Kevin. Yes, please. Let's go. Let's go, Alvin. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, like that was especially when like and so this is what we, Alvin, like Alwyn, you always want to make sure you're doing that like when like you're not just being patient because you feel like being patient, right? Like you're being patient because the stock is actually consolidating at a base, right? Right above the 200 EMA in a demand zone. So like there's nothing wrong with that. And then obviously your resistance is right there too. So yeah, right. So it's just again that initially was a high, then a breakout, then a retest, and it's just been holding that level. Yeah, exactly. So it needs to break above $1.70, and yeah, uh, collection. Mm, 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 mm. Is in the shop, Tom. Get it fixed, please. We need it. Mm, 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 mm. Maybe AMC Yank. Yeah, I think so too. Right? Because GME couldn't do it. Yeah, I personally like as hyped as people are for that GME thing. I'm just yeah, it's whatever, It's whatever. I don't think it's that. I mean, like obviously eBay looks like a good company, but I also think like when you as a like when you're a company like GME, like you want to buy something that's undervalued and that's futuristic. eBay completely fine, right? But also like you're spending more money than your company is actually worth. You're borrowing a lot of money, right? So like you basically just want to become eBay. Like it's just so the whole thing just seems a bit silly. It doesn't take place. MD, is it just today that it's not working, or is this something new? Might hit the bid is at 12. Let's go, Tim. Yeah, like this thing is just a crackhead stock. Like damn. Like hold for 30 minutes, open $4 higher. Like that's such a blessing when you're in a position like that. So easy. You just sit back, feet up, put your feet up, sit back, drink some coffee, just ready to execute, sell. You want to be out when this thing starts halting down though, because it's going to be the same thing on the way down. So if this thing halts down and then you look, you're like, damn, it's at $4. Uh-oh. Right? So yeah. But Amazon's a different beast though, right? Amazon's Amazon because they have cloud, they have obviously Amazon, they have so many different things, right? Uh These halts are just very, very long. Very, very long. The market's still struggling. Yeah. Still struggling. CRE is still looking okay. So I think it was, I can't remember who was asking, but yeah. All the other stocks are kind of dying now, but because of this one. But anyways, PN still looks good though. PN looks good. MNDR looks good. And then SKK, obviously. The problem with this one is we keep going up to that $6 area and it keeps failing. But it's really nice the way that it's been bouncing up to 200 though. Right? Yeah, exactly. Triple top for this one. Omar, yeah. Good looking chart though. Really good looking chart. Really good looking chart. So same resistance as 6. O'Brien, okay. Yeah, sounds good. So if that thing can break above $6, then yeah, there's gonna be more room to the upside, right? Again, like I said earlier, your pre-market high was like 670, so maybe that's the next target if it can break through 6. But yeah, PN looks good. MNDR is looking like a sympathy play. If it can stay above $1.50 and curl back up and break 170, that thing is gonna catch some vibes. And then SKK is still halted, so just waiting. Just waiting. Bitcoin's actually holding up quite well, holding up really, really well with all the chaos that's happening. Holding up quite well. Yeah, that's if it fails at that $6 level quality, then obviously, which again, it looks like it's getting rejected for the third time. So underrated. I wouldn't say underrated. The chart looks like garbage. So it needs to start reclaiming the 200 EMA, and then it won't be underrated. It's all based on performance, right? La, 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 la. Come on, give us one more on hold before we hop off. Just one more. There we go. Oh, damn. Okay. 11:50, guys. These candles are all over the place. Don't get greedy, though, please. Don't get greedy. There goes 1260. Damn, you're back to Renee. You're back to break even, by the way. You're back to break even. $13, 650%, guys. Sheesh, 650. 650%, 700%, guys. Damn, $14. And halted up. It's halted up, guys. It's halted up. Wow, that might happen. Did you sell, Omar? If you wanted to sell, it traded for a few seconds. You could sell then if you wanted to. You bought the breakout at $12. Some people are FOMOing, some people are selling. So 700% on SKK, guys. 700%. Wow, 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 wow. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. Damn. Now CNSP is trying to follow as well, trying to pop up the bottom, right? Back above $9. So some of these names are like, come on, guys, let me come with you. Please, can I come with you? SKK. Damn. That is so crazy. Uh I don't think you see, like, are you referring to like the 5 minute chart for SKK? I don't think you can really yeah. I don't think you can really look at the 5 minute here. There's really nothing to look at other than FOMO. Yeah. There's really nothing to look at. Oh, like so the no, it makes no sense. They're not really doing the 5 minute halts, right? Yeah. At this point, you honestly just hope that it on halts at some point because it doesn't really line up. You sold most at 1250, Dara. Okay, nice. Congratulations. Yeah, yeah. It's just random halts, random on halts. Yeah. So you just count 5 minutes and then add another 5 minutes and then add another 5 minutes. Robert got in at $4, out at 11. Woof! Nice, Robert. Nice. In terms of levels, I mean, obviously we're sitting at 52-week highs, and if we really zoom out, I'm sure you're gonna find some old levels, right? You're gonna find some old levels, but honestly, this like the price action is not the type to really look for levels. Not really the type. CNSP is looking okay though. Like it's slowly catching some momentum here. So maybe these other names will try and follow. Yeah. CNSP, MNDR is trying to curl up the retest of $1.50, which is nice. And then PN again rejected, but still a higher low. And then obviously this one's still halted. And then it was la, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mm-mm. Doo, 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 doo. That is so crazy. Not financial advice. Do, 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 do. Novice. Yeah, let's see if this one's a 5 minute. Oh, it's unhalted. Unhalted, guys. It's unhalted. It's unhalted. Here we go again. So 5 to 11 got stopped out, David. Congratulations. That's very nice. Yeah, that thing is all over the place now too, though, which is so crazy. Yeah, no, exactly, Matt. Exactly. Yeah, it's all over the place now. So testing those highs, though. I mean, if we want to, if we want to put resistance lines anywhere, right? Then I think you're looking for that 14. So there it goes. 1460. Is it going to be halted up again? At least these halts are no longer like 30 minutes now. They're a bit more reasonable. A bit more reasonable. It's halted up. 1464. $14.64. That's so crazy. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, T. Let's go. Well done. Okay. uh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Now, I mean, just you might as well just go to $20, Why not? Yeah, you can tell like a lot of people FOMO back in. FOMO back in. Okay. True, 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 true. What do you think it's gonna do, Debbie? Are you in a position? Let me know. Are you in a position? Let me look at my calendar here. Okay. Mark, are you in the chat? Are you in the chat? And was five. It was at $5, and now see what's going on. So you're not in a position then. If you're not in a position, it makes it really difficult, doesn't it? Right, really hard because it's at 700 and like 750%. Right, really, really difficult to want to jump in. Not yet. Yeah. Yeah, it's very, very difficult. Yeah, at this point, honestly, Debbie, like it's let's see what happens with the on holds, um, and then go from there. You're really just gonna have to play with the smaller position now, though, right? Because I mean, look at this. Like since a dollar, $2 when the news came out, right? This thing has just been flying and flying and flying and flying. Ron, should I hold after hours? No, no. Don't make me find you, Ron. Okay. Okay, one more on hold, and then we'll go back to Discord. Yeah. GameStop was the last time you've seen this. Yeah. So, yeah. Don't get too carried away though, because this is not going to be a GameStop. Alrighty. So just make sure you have you don't over leverage yourself, especially since we haven't really had a proper dip here. I mean, we had this one candle go up and down, but that's not really a dip. So at some point, if this thing halts down, it's going to cause massive panic. So just be careful. I've heard that before. Heard the no? Okay, let's see. Okay. 130. So 10 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so we'll hop off in like 10 minutes or so, guys. And yeah, go back to Discord. Oh, back to Discord? Okay, yeah. 10 minutes. I do have to run though. Yeah, I have a one-on-one with Mark, and he has a meeting, and so so Mark, you only get a 20-minute one-on-one today, and then but yeah. So we'll continue in Discord. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. If you missed out on this, the part of the reason why you missed out is because you're not a member in Discord. Because as soon as the news came out and it was halted at $2-3, people were already spamming it and saying, "Damn, the float is 266,000. This thing is gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna go." Right? That was $2, $3. This is $15 now. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, and come join us in Discord. Because when you show up on stream tomorrow, anyways, I'm not gonna predict anything. So, but you're missing out. Come join us. Shaka says, "Good luck, everyone." SKK, that was my biggest day since my first week of trading 7 months ago. From $4.61 to $13.96. Thank you for talking through this one on stream. You're very welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go. Look at that again. Missing out. Love that. That's amazing. Congratulations. From 460 to 1396. Woof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love that. Yeah. 740%. Okay, give us another on hold. We're ready. Uh, 1102. It's not a bad exit. Yeah. Jen, all this violence. Did you get a massage over the weekend? I like when we get big runs like this. It tells you that it's going to be a good week. Like we should have a lot more chaos. So this is the week where you want to wake up early, and pay attention to after hours, pre-market. You booked a cruise for January? Okay. Wait. That's next year then. The beginning of next year? You booked it already? Is it cheaper when you do that? Is that why? True, 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 true. The market's red, but really not that red. Okay. Where is this cruise going? Leaving Friday? Okay, for a week. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. I remember you saying that. The beach, and then the cruise is to where? Where are you going to? Caribbean cruise, 14 days. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. There we go. Unhalted, guys. $15 SKK. 15.30. So again, don't get greedy with this, please. Right? It looks like it's gonna keep pushing here. It looks really good still. Right? So yeah, look at that. Look at that drop. Look at that drop, right? So this is the danger when it's this high like this, 800%, guys. Yeah, just be careful. Be careful, be careful. It's crazy how like it drops and then it goes back up. It's so wild. Yeah. So the best thing to do is to scale out, right? Scale out of positions and just in case it drops. So you're not in your full position. Yeah, let's see what happens here though. Let's see if it's a hold up again or if it's going to be a hold down. If that thing wanted to hold down, it has to break below that 1350. That's impressive. If it breaks below 1350 or gets close to that level, then they're gonna halt it. But now it's just holding. Just holding. Uh-oh. First red candle in a long time, guys. First red candle in a long time. Let's see. Uh-oh, here comes. It's very close to a halt down. It got very close. Very, very close. And they said, not today, not yet. Right? You see, like it was really close. They said, nope, pump it back up. 17, 8. Damn. Oh my days. They said, who are you kidding? Who are you talking to? Let's go. They said, who are you talking to? Me? Yeah, I'm surprised that candle never halted it up though. That should have been a halt up candle because that stock was at almost $18. From 1360 to $18. That should have been a halt up. It's nice how they're letting it trade though, so people can make decisions. So no one comes and cries like, "Oh, but I couldn't sell. I couldn't sell it." Yeah, no, pretty good spot to be taking gains. That's crazy. No, because I do have to run. We're running on borrowed time. I'm late for all my one-on-ones now. So yep, almost a 900% run, guys. For now, 900%, 900s. That thing breaks above 18, you're gonna be looking for 1,000. 1,000% above 18. Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day though and continue in Discord already. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member, because all the members are talking about this now. You're gonna miss out. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out and come join us. If you do become a member when the stream is done, just send me an email or go to the community section on YouTube. There's going to be an invite link there for Discord. Alrighty, don't forget to smash a like as well. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Now that we're about to leave, the stock is going to halt down probably. Why? Because Hot Trades runs the markets. I'm kidding. Now that we're about to leave, the stock is going to be done. I'm kidding, by the way. Much love, everybody. Thank you all very much. Tim, thank you. Dan, thank you. Much love. Later, Brian, see you in Discord. Alrighty. Again, be safe. Keep making monies. And we'll continue in Discord. Later, Raven. See you late. See you in Discord. Yeah, we should have thrusted, but just late. So, alrighty. Thank you, Nancy. See you in Discord. Debbie, good to see you. See you later. T, let's go. See you in Discord. Thank you, Willie. See you in Discord. Okay. Bye, guys. For some reason, the stream was like, I'm not going to end. Okay, bye.